And recording! I almost forgot to press record. Great start. But hello, Dwarf! Are you noticing that the entire building is shaking, or am I just that excited?
I think it's mostly the plushie that is happy to be here, but yeah, that chair is a little bit wiggly.
Oh.
In fact, yes, this building is a little bit wiggly.
Well, did you secretly install a massaging chair? Because I approve.
I think it's tremors from the relentless funking.
It might be. Also, have you noticed that it's a little bit quieter?
I thought I'd just gone a little bit deaf.
I mean, both might be correct. But, Titan, whoa! Whoa. Whoa! Interesting. But Titan was kind enough to quickly add in a mod or do some changes. I don't remember what he did, but it's a little bit quieter. It's not as aggressive. Also, I see a giant cat pack on the water that is underneath the surface. We are making an impact on this world. In a very weird way.
Apparently so. That is somewhat surreal. Now you'll have to make a thing of cat pack playing in the water.
Huh. Yeah, right.
So what was the plan for today? We were going to try and make some money, weren't we?
Yeah, so we need to buy a license to get Cobalt.
Indeed.
Which will be a little bit difficult because we cannot really sell. Oh wait, no, we can sell stuff. We can sell ingots. What am I talking about?
Yeah, we can sell the ingots. We can use some of the cobalt that we brought back to make the metal grids. We could try and make them into civilian products.
We never got around to setting up Izzy's on this, did we?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I mean, we didn't even have a refinery before, like, 2 minutes before the end, so, no.
Yeah, true.
So, if you want to put a programming block in the office, that's probably a good place for it.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if we can, because we only really have one effective cargo container. But I guess that can be everything, so... Ores, ingots, components, tools, ammo, bottles. And I think that's it. Also, Ghost Outcast, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you. I can still not see the terrain here. Hang on, let me try something. Whoop. And whoop.
If that doesn't work, the other thing in my experience, which works quite nicely for forcing terrain to load in, is just drilling a bit of it.
Yeah, that only worked for specific chunks, unfortunately, but just getting into spectator, flying away to no one's land, and then jumping back usually works. Usually. But this time it did.
So what I'm currently working on is putting all of the motors back in this little vehicle.
Good idea.
So that we can use it to pick stuff to market.
It's a little bit hard to figure out where to place a programmable block, so I guess I'm just gonna place it here for now. Base, BB. That, and I'll add in inventory. Get used to it because apparently Splitsy is one that uses inventory. I mean, I do understand it's Izzy's inventory, but still.
Yeah, well, considering that you're both far more organized than I am in that respect, we have the view from the manager's desk is somewhat spoiled. I see.
You're right.
That's so you don't. You could probably use like could probably like take that chair out and use put it there, or
Yeah.
use the like slimline warfare projector programmable block thing.
Yeah, I mean, it does kind of align nicely with the plant, but it creates a little corner that I don't feel comfortable with.
Yeah,
It feels like a very sad corner.
And I apologize in advance, folks, if I'm a little bit more scatterbrained than usual. I am running slightly low on sleep.
Oh, sorry. Roomba corner. Oh, if we could actually get a Roomba. Oh, I want that now. Dwarf, can we get a Roomba? How much does a Roomba cost?
I'm sure we can get a Roomba. So this, yeah, that thing's got. Right, so let's put that spotlight back, I think.
There we go. That's a bit better. It's Dwarf's naughty corner. Nah. Okay, so I think we're able to sell a bit of iron. But what I was thinking for our trading rover is that we had one main section of the rover and then a trailer. Because in my experiences, having a trailer makes it way more stable.
Well, I was thinking initially, just running backwards and forwards in this might be good, but I have had ideas for a large. Yeah, I apparently got stuck on you due to latency. I've had ideas for a larger cargo rover to build. And that came about while I was rewatching The Mandalorian. Have you seen The Mandalorian, Charlie?
Only little bits of it.
Right, let me just they in one of the episodes they end up driving a massive cargo rover, which is kind of articulated in various sections. Which I had meant to do some testing beforehand, but unfortunately didn't get to it.
I'm guessing you sent me a screenshot. Oh, screenshot.
I did send you an image, yes.
Let's see. Oh! So like a caterpillar?
Yeah. With various articulation down the length of it. So I had meant to do a bit of testing to find out what, but what to like work out how viable the concept was, but that is what I had kind of pictured.
I suppose it mostly comes down to the way you set the limits on the hitches and how you set up the hitch. Because I'd imagine that's quite stable. And I'm
Indeed.
sure I can show an image of this thing
I'm sure you can, yep.
without being copy struck. Copy struck? You sure that's a word? Oh, bleep-a-da-doop. Bleep-a-da-doop. Bleep-a-ba-doop.
I'm getting bleeped at by outpost. Why am I being spammed?
I don't know, I'm also being... Dwarf, I don't think they... I don't think they like us discussing what our rover needs to be like. Anyway,
Yeah,
this is kind of what Dwarf was thinking. Also, Tom Smith, that is a very disturbing thought and I love it. I'm guessing we shouldn't be worried about this? Or should we?
I don't think so, no.
Friend, I need you to stop.
I would like these people to stop, though. That would be really nice.
Tired? You can rest at our stations. I am sure tired of whatever you're doing. Station.
Has it stopped?
I think so.
Oh no, I'm just in the menu, which is why I'm not getting the sound.
No, it has stopped for me.
Oh good.
So that's quite a few messages.
Yeah, the fact that we were talking about a rover and they started spamming us with would you like to buy our rovers is somewhat concerning.
When they say that privacy is a thing people respect, or what companies respect, show them that footage. That was way too coincidental. And this is even in a game.
Right, we
Imagine
don't
what Google
have
does.
we do not have a connector set up on the base yet, do we?
No. We also don't have a garage yet. Also, I did set up production quota on the assembler, so I'm not gonna bother with Izzy's auto-crafting just yet. I'll set that up later, but I don't want to put the LCD somewhere where we're going to move it.
That works. So, shall I wander off on my own to do a market trip, or shall we venture forth together?
How many ingots and components can you put in there right now?
No, it's completely full of ingots.
Okay, I think we might want to make a temporary cargo trailer then.
Okay.
So let's quickly work on that, and then I'll come with you.
I will let you do that then.
Yep.
I'll let you do the trailer.
We don't have any hydrogen yet, do we?
No, not yet. Aren't you just going to build it off the back of the...
I was thinking like a proper trailer. Something that can
Right.
also move under its own power. But not something that is supposed to be a rover.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, my rover is still down there, isn't it? Hang on.
It is, yes.
Maybe instead of making a trailer, I should drive beside you. That might be smarter.
Okay.
Since this trailer is probably going to be cut down anyway.
That probably works.
I completely forgot I had a rover.
It's a mining machine.
That it is.
But I shall meet you by the outpost.
Sure, but could you help me get out of here? I might need a guide.
No. Right, okay, you need to come back and left. Your one wheel is kind of stuck in a bit of a divot.
Yep.
Right. You know what might actually help this situation?
More wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, grass. And also offloading this thing a little, which I will quickly do. Because this stuff is not something we can sell anyway.
Oh, isn't it stuff to be processed mostly?
Yeah, it's stone and iron. And I'll make a dedicated mining rover later. That is very bright.
Oh dear. The funking has apparently synced with the throbbing of my tooth, so I can never escape it.
That's not great. Do you have any painkillers that might help, or?
I have taken all of the painkillers that I'm allowed to at this point. Ibuprofen is generally the one they suggest, but I can't take ibuprofen because it messes with my asthma.
Ooh.
So I have the choice of breathing or pain. Or breathing and pain, or no pain and no breathing.
I was about to say, like, the choice is pretty easy, if you ask me. But yeah, that's not good. Anyway, that just means you need to hyper-focus on space engineers, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Which is also, I'm gonna park my vehicle by the outpost.
Yep.
And
Fair.
shine my lights obnoxiously in their windows because
They did spam us, so only well deserved. Oh, right, turning off handbrake might help! Too much power! Ow. Fine. Don't have any grip here. Don't have a gyro on this, do I?
Apparently you lost some bits.
Yeah, I lost the backlights. I literally just added. Because I accidentally blew up my connector because I was going a bit too fast.
Oh.
It's fine.
Would you like a gyro?
I already got one on my snarls. Just added it. Oh, snarls. Did not mean to sound so naggy there.
Nose.
Snarls. Nisty schnosty.
Yeah, I have been I have been rinsing fairly often as well. Avoiding things which are too extreme in temperature, so
Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Thank you.
you are now free.
Now to load this thing up.
Yep. I think first thing we do when we get back is build like a connector.
Yeah, definitely. I think we just want to sell our iron, not anything else, don't we?
Yeah. Although I suppose we do need to leave a little bit of it in the base, but we are generating it, so...
Yeah, that's why I'm like, we should probably get all the iron we have. And everything that is made out of pure iron.
So some steel plates.
Indeed.
And tubes.
Girders. Yeah, there we go.
Right.
My Rover is being extremely... sexy? If you look at it from the front.
You if.
Flexible.
Warm salt water I probably will try as well. I'll really outpost.
I understand that my Rover is currently in a predicament, but that does not mean I want to buy another Rover, you booper.
Turn up the power. Power.
Ah!
A Majestic Dwarf, tired? Yes, I am tired of being spammed. That's what I'm tired of.
Wow, and they listened. Stoppy. Oh no, I don't do a stoppy. Oh, I do have some bad news. I don't have a lot of power remaining.
Ah, right.
So I might have to leech from you or turn this thing into a trailer.
I've only got 4 small batteries, so trailer would probably be better.
Well, we do have some steel plates, so we can do that once necessary.
Yeah.
Unless you want to be a
No.
trailer, or unless you want to have a trailer immediately, but...
No. Where are we planning on going?
We kinda need to go to the HQ.
Yeah,
Let me
we've got
send you a
GPS.
GPS. And also, Dwarf, I have some news for you.
Oh.
I've heard that there are more people here.
Oh dear.
Another faction.
Oh dear.
Some people we might be able to trade with or interact with in other ways. Enlist help, maybe.
And I'll have to keep an eye out for any magnesium claims that we can put in as well, just in case.
Yeah. And also, there is something added to the heavy engineering HQ as well. Which
Yeah.
I'll show you once we're there.
Is Sneaky Shadow being sneaky?
A little bit sneaky. But yeah, I have 7 minutes of power when I'm going forward all the way, so... Oh, this thing turns aggressively. I like it.
Yeah, I have been fairly lax on the power, mostly because as this thing weighs much more than it's meant to, because it's completely full, it doesn't slow down that quickly, so I just, like, accelerate a bit, then coast. And also, I think your speed limit's set higher than mine.
I'm going 25 to 30 at the moment.
Oh, okay. You just zoomed right past me then.
Yeah, like, I don't have a speed limit, but I'm trying to manually adjust my speed to be semi-cruise. But I just had an idea for powering our rovers. Solar panels.
Wouldn't particularly help in this situation, but yes.
Oh
Having some passive recharge would be nice.
like, I'm kind of being reminded of the beetle that I had in the start of RVs. That thing was amazing.
Are you
Not
going
that...
to make them are you going to make them flap as well?
Maybe. I was thinking about putting them on hinges at the very least.
You also make a little bus shelter with which is like a solar panel with a connector underneath.
I do like that idea. Blum. Blum.
You know, the roughness of these roads reminds me of the local roads.
Ooh. I'm sure that's not a good thing.
Well, I'm fairly certain we have larger potholes.
Ooh.
I think you could set off a few warheads on this road and we'd still have larger potholes.
Those are not potholes, those are just... well, holes. Big holes.
I am from the UK. I am currently living in Southwest Wales, in where we have grass growing down the middle of some of our local roads.
Wow. Speaking of grass, I completely deviated from the road.
Yes, I did. I did notice. I did watch you careening to some trees.
Yeah, to be fair, I only have 5 minutes of power remaining, so oh, wait, no, I found road. Yeah, I kind of want to be there sooner rather than later.
The other version of that one I've heard, Dragon Grey Man, is Wales, where men are men and sheep are worried.
What?
And there are jokes.
Okay. Whoa, whoa. I should have just built a battery on this thing. That would have lasted me a while. Oh no. No! Stop! Stop that right now! You booper!
I think something that you did might have. Now I think that the Welsh jokes are probably a bit non-family friendly.
Last stream, we had punking. This stream, we have spamming. What is next stream gonna be?
Both.
Oh no. Although I do wonder if I can buy something like power here. This is a bad time for lag.
You should be able to hook up, I think. So, can you recharge on trade mode? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. How much power do you have remaining in your batteries?
Quite a bit.
May I lead some battery off of you, maybe? Just
Yeah.
a little. Because I'm at 7%. Could you stop, station? Oh my goodness. Shut up.
Although I'm fairly certain, Merlin, that there are there are such jokes about pretty much every rural area in the world. I have heard such jokes about Somerset. I've heard those jokes about Ohio. So I just think it's a thing. That explains a lot.
I'm going crazy. Actually, correction, I am crazy. Oh. Hang on, let me help you out with that. Here you go. No friction on my wheels. Go ham.
Oh no, hold on.
And oh, I cannot help you steer. Unless, hang on. Hang on. Oh, if I do this, there we go.
Which way does
Whoa!
the go?
Left. Yeah, you take that tree. You got him.
Well, I would probably not have hit it if I didn't have your lump on the back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, this steering is not good.
Better bulletin. Oh, hang on. Better bulletin board Inc. or the BBI does not condone of this advertisement span, and it shall be reported to the advising authority.
They better not start spamming this instead.
Oh dear. And I think he is no Chikadoche. I think he is. Or rather, he's calling my Rover fat.
Well, both of our rovers are a little on the heavy side, considering their size.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to steer. And because, like, while driving like this, it wants to go around in circles for some reason.
Hang on, I have an idea. Enjoy.
Meow.
Okay, steering is weird on this thing.
It's even weirder when it's attached.
I'm guessing it's because my sensor of mass is weird as well. What if I do steering like this? Yeah, that's better. Also, thank you for the power.
That's okay. Not quite sure how we're going to get back, like, but...
I mean, ideally, I'd be empty when getting back, so I don't need to spend as much power for my, well, propulsion.
Any idea what these new this new trading concern trade in?
Huh?
You know how you said there might be new people here. Any idea what they trade
Oh,
in?
um, I don't know actually. But I'm guessing they're at the stage where they would love to buy some nickel. But
Uh, I'm fairly certain we would love to buy some nickel.
true, true.
Seeing as that is what we were struggling with last time. And I'm guessing they are fairly close because there appears to be. Oh, that's yours. Is that your signal?
Yep, I just drove past you at high speed,
Yeah, I noticed that.
and the unknown signal was right above me as well. I do love driving in first person.
I have not been doing that.
I can highly recommend.
Yeah, I quite like the cab cockpit for that actually.
Yeah, I'd
Because
imagine.
the screens are a little bit higher so that you can actually put useful information on them.
Oh no.
Can you
Oh,
stop spamming me?
that was luckily just... Oh, that luckily was one message. So that one is fine.
Yeah, at this point, I'm seriously contemplating siding with GC when all this kicks off.
You too, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I'm guessing their AI at their outposts has failed or something. Oh, speed! Too much speed! Brake! Brake! I'm fine, somehow.
I am almost there.
Beware of cliff.
I have less of a penchant for driving at absurdly high speeds, it seems.
I mean, I do tend to drive my rovers at around 90 meters per second. So...
I'm not liking this though.
Hey, Mike Balsam, welcome in. It worked! Oh, that's amazing! Nailed it!
You know, after another 2 streams of these guys spamming us, I'm going to be quite happy to just bomb them from orbit.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. No, okay, for those who did not see what just happened, What are you doing?
What?
Well, anyway, I was unable to dock to the connector, so I lowered my front wheels. I was still unable to dock to the connector, so I just decided to jump. And I caught my rover mid-jump. Am I charging? I don't think so. No. But that's fine.
Does this connector need to be in trade mode?
No.
No.
You need to be up a little bit higher. I think it's made for 5x5 wheels.
Well, that's a bit remiss considering that I
Oh.
bought these rovers from this company.
Yeah. And I think I have some bad news.
What?
because of the way this scenario works, it despawns the station and then respawns the station whenever somebody is not close to it.
Yeah.
Which means that the adjustments that I made to this station did not save. So what I had done is make the contracts into a store where we can buy land claims, which were basically data pads. But unfortunately, it has
That's an
reset
interesting way
itself.
of doing it.
Yep. I was hoping it would work, but alas.
I cannot get this thing to attach. So we shall do this the long way.
That's just a venting room. Interesting.
Oh.
Hey, Dominator. Dwarf? How much money do you have?
At the moment, 270,000.
Then I have some good news for you.
What's that?
I think we can buy a Cobalt claim.
Oh, excellent. I'm just going to finish emptying my Rover, and then... oh, they are going to buy no more iron ingots.
Oh.
We have supplied their need for now.
It
Right.
would seem to be so.
So, factions... deposits... I have deposited all of them.
Is there a mod list somewhere? I don't think we ever wrote it down. But the most notable mods that are not included in this scenario are the static drills and the pipelines. I don't know if there was anything else. Could have sworn we were able to sell parts somewhere as well.
No, yeah, it's the other store block next to the next to one of the buys ingots.
That's civilian products, isn't it?
Oh yeah, where it's... Right, where is it? I think it's in... Might be in... No, that's the clinic.
These are living quarters.
These are living quarters, it looks like. I think it's in the same place that you buy the vehicles from, maybe?
They're not buying any parts here.
Okay. I certainly know there's one in Carcosa.
I could have sworn I've been able to sell parts here. Oh wait, hang on. must have been here. Maybe down one level. No. And it's also overrun with sand. They could really do with the cleaning.
So we're not going to be able to buy Roombas from here then?
Don't think so. And even if we are, I wouldn't trust them. I think they are the ones who actually had the sand. Hey Snipes, welcome in. There we go. A dwarf? Oh wait, no, it's 1,000,000 for a mine. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, we probably, if Carcosa buys a similar amount of iron to what we got here, we can go down there. We can head back, load up again, and then charge up the rovers for a bit.
Yep, good idea. Bloop. I mean, there's a small outpost there, but I don't think they can.
I think the outpost only buys civilian products.
Yeah, I think so too.
Zoom, zoom. Cannot
Also,
see how much.
Hmm?
I cannot see how much battery life I have left because Mozilla Firefox is spamming me with exciting Easter deals.
ugh, gross.
Yeah, I thought you would appreciate the exciting Easter deals.
Well, anyway, on more positive news, we are probably driving over Cobalt right now. So if we are to get a Cobalt claim, it would probably be here.
Excellent. Make selling things nice and simple.
Indeed. Just bring the ingots here, make civvy products. Oh, that reminds me. Might actually be fun to have like dedicated crafting facilities in places.
Indeed.
Make a factory for just civilian products here. Oh, don't you roll away. Good job. Leopard helmet. Do what now?
Zoom.
Oh wow, 8,000 credits.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'd say so. Yum.
Now
Although-
approaching the outpost, bracing for spam.
Indeed. That's something I am actually considering now. We are technically able to buy a nickel mine. So what if we get a nickel mine and then start selling some nickel to those other people?
And the place there bought nickel as well.
Hmm?
So we could.
Oh, yeah.
So next time we do a trade run, we could take both nickel and and iron and not flood the market with so much iron.
Yeah. Although I do wonder what happens if they despawn that heavy engineering HQ and then respawn it. Because I'm guessing that is how they're also refreshing their trades.
Yeah, I believe so.
If I had to be a little bit technical. Or at least that's how I would do it. Saves on performance and saves on having to do complicated economy shenanigans.
I think trades or don't, like normal economy trades, refresh over time as well. But I have no idea how it interfaces with the actual economy system and such. But
Probably doesn't, honestly. Like, from what I've seen from doing a little bit of the modification to that base, which unfortunately wasn't done, is that it basically just has two type of store blocks. There's an AI store block and a vanilla store block. And I think they're using the AI one to quote-unquote generate resources. I think. I think I'm a little bit lost. I'm driving on a beach.
oh. I'm driving past the outpost, which means that I shall be getting back onto the road soon.
Yeah, no, I'm just climbing a hill right now. Oh, well, about to climb a steep hill, which might be a catastrophe if I go high speed, which I am. No, never mind, it's fine. Beautiful.
So you are currently going on what me and my family on holiday would call a magical mystery tour.
Yeah, I suppose so. I would call it the scenic route. But yeah, I'm 9.5 k's away from base. Should be there shortly. Going at 45 meters per second right now. And battery should last?
Excellent. I don't even have a GPS for our base, to be honest, so I'm just driving back down the road.
Oh yeah, that's fair. You discovered Goldo Corp. Death to Goldo. Revenge for the bubble.
Ah, but might I point out that they haven't spammed us yet?
That is completely irrelevant to the death of the bubble. But the death of the bubble will be avenged. And yes, the GC will perish. Death to Goldo. Oh, there we go. They already sent me a message.
Excellent.
Also, I am worried about a thing. They are hovering over our base.
Well, they haven't
Which...
started shooting at us yet, so...
It's more that I think our friends might no longer exist. Next to us.
War hasn't started yet.
I know, but there's a GC in IT... Oh, I guess ITC territory. Or FAF, I should say. Free Agonized Forces.
I don't think the FAF actually exist yet, do they?
They might.
What, or... I don't think they have any bases at the moment.
Can I even have bases?
I don't know. I know bases can change ownership in this by mod shenanigans.
They are just there to talk to you about your Rover's extended warranty. Oh no! Oh, I guess I have good news and bad news?
What's that?
Good news. The drone seems to be a little bit aggressive toward me. Never mind, that's not good news. Help! Why are they firing at me?
But we're neutral. Why are they firing at us?
I don't know. They remember. Oh, I sure hope that's not what's going on, but that might mean our base is gone. No, our base is here.
Is it smoking more than usual?
Don't think so. But I do have some bad news. Our ally is gone. Or our friend.
I don't understand why, though.
I don't either, but
how long has the server been up for?
At most 10 hours?
Could it have been that the plot started while we off stream?
Don't think so. I'll check the news channel. But otherwise the thing should be gone. The AaW base.
Indeed. He says just angry for some reason.
Yeah. And also the GCs shouldn't be here, I don't think. Huh. A little bit concerning.
Indeed. Making my way up the road.
Yeah, beware of drones because they are doing butt slams. Oh, well, one of the drones was. So there might also be a crevice somewhere.
I'm more worried about how close that gunship is to the ground.
It's about 400 at least.
Oh, yeah, but if the drones were shooting at you...
The gunship is not shooting at me right now, but gunship does not have any static weapons. And the drones are no longer shooting at me. I mean, they are looking at me, I think. But I think they ran out of ammo. But what I'm more worried about is when a gunship eventually runs out of power and fuel. Although, Titan was so kind to install a mod that disallows grids from dealing damage to voxels, so that should not be a problem.
I'm gonna go have a quick look at that base, see what... Oh, this is pretty messed up.
Yeah, it's gone. Let me quickly get a TV channel going.
Yeah, gotta find out what's going on here, because
Although I quickly need to check something. No, not a TFE channel. Does that work? No, of course it doesn't. Okay. Also, Titan, if you're listening to the stream right now, I did send you some PDMs that we might want to take a look at after stream.
either way, interesting.
Don't text and drive, bad idea. Yeah, I was wondering what you were trying to say.
Well, those drones appear to have found a new target.
That's good, I think.
There's AaE cargo transport that they're after.
Oh, hey, the faction icon actually works. Yeah, nothing happened on the news feed yet, so... There we go, we have a TV set up on the outside of our base. There's another gunship.
Is that the same gunship?
Nope, there are two gunships right now.
And they're going after the Oracle as well.
Mm-hmm. That other ship is still alive, though.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh... I might have spoken a bit too soon. I'm building a searchlight on top of our base.
I agree. And if push comes to shove, in the wreckage over here, I managed to get some explosive.
Wreckage? Which one?
The base.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying not to grind much down, but there was well, I'm trying not to grind anything down, in fact, but I picked up a load of scrap metal off the floor and repaired the freight containers, and they had some explosives, so we can distill the. What does that mean?
I think they destroyed the cargo ship. I think that's what that means.
Yeah, that does not surprise me. I can see something large falling.
I don't think it's falling. It is gliding.
Oh, okay. Also, I found us some rifle ammo.
Ooh. Very nice.
But we do need more cargo space. So,
Yeah.
in the light of this interesting event, what is our plan?
Make 2 hookups for our rovers. Ideally, that's something that can hook up to the cargo network as well.
And have an idea of where to put them?
I'm thinking like on the front here or maybe on the side.
I
This side
kind of.
maybe?
There is a pipe here, which I was thinking we could come out, run across here, and then hook up to the side. But around the front here might also be good. You've been laying out the base, so I'll let you decide.
Yeah, like I kind of want a drive-through area that goes into the mine, but then have buildings on the side of it, so it looks like it's a proper road.
Sense.
And then also if we do the conveyor... Oh no. If we do the conveyor like over, like an arc, that might look cool as well.
Indeed.
Because then we can extend from this one as well, like you were suggesting. But then... Or maybe even here. Might look better. Build up from here.
Well, skies seem clear.
Yep, I think so. Also, your rover idea, is that going to be a large grid or a small grid?
I was thinking it would be a big, small grid.
Okay. Yeah, then we might need to set up a dedicated hookup for it. Something that is a custom garage, maybe?
Yeah, at some point. I have no idea how big it's going to be yet, but
Oh, Merlin, don't worry. That is just a connecting thing. That is not something that's gonna stay. Because that is eventually going to transform into a, well, conveyor network. How much cobalt do we have? 20. That is going to be 6 metal grids. How much do we need for a small cargo? Was that 20? Or was that 4?
4.
And we might want to get a cargo thing here. Do you mind if I replace this with a cargo?
Yeah, go for it.
I know it probably won't fall off, but I'd rather make sure that it doesn't. Guess what we're low on.
Nickel.
Yep.
I knew it.
Inventory full.
Right, so, Ares at War map. Let's have a look. Ares at War map. How far away is the nearest nickel? That's actually a fair journey.
It's past the mountains, isn't it?
Yeah, well, there's kind of 3 sites which are kind of equidistant. We have one, and all 3 are over mountains, but one of them looks to have a road that we could drive there, or drive nearer. Be a bit longer to get there, but I'm kind of thinking that might actually be the better option.
So do you mean the one to the north of us, the northeast, or the southeast?
The southeast.
In the dark green area?
Yes.
Yeah?
And the one on the same road to the silver, like that. You see how but what I was thinking of doing is, as we're kind of choking for resources again,
Yeah.
what I might do is I might drive out there and like pick a spot.
But we need a claim.
Yeah, but we do we have enough money? We don't have enough money yet, do we?
We have enough for a nickel claim, but I thought we were saving up for cobalt.
Right, yeah. Well, you did say about you did float the idea of getting a nickel.
Yeah.
So,
let me just quickly double check something.
Yeah.
Because what I'm really thinking about, so if I quickly go to here, civilian products require 1 iron ingot, 5 nickel, and 5 silicon. But it requires 15 cobalt ingots.
Oh yeah, so we need the cobalt.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to pop to loot. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, you go to the thinking room. That is one majestic face, though. His name does not lie. That is one majestic dwarf. Hey, MB Exotic. And also, Lume Fairy Ouster. I'm sorry, I meant to say hi, but I got stuck on how to pronounce your name. But welcome in. Did not mean to ignore you for so long. My apologies. Just call you Lume? That is good to know, and I shall try to remember. Yeah, I'm already done with stone mining for today. I barely did any stone mining, but I'm already done. Wanna do more. Is this a community server? Not quite. It is currently a closed server that is being shared with just a few people. Some people I trust and know that that I can trust follow that I can trust to follow the rules. There we go. Small cargo, let's see. Ores ingots in here.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
So, how are we? We're gonna be saving up for the Cobalt.
Yeah, I think we need to get the Cobalt first. But I think what we should do is make a stone mine. Like a drill rig. Underground. Okay. Since we do have unlimited access here, so we did clear out a pretty good area here, so... only problem, we can't really branch off from here.
No,
unless we convert small grid.
Well, we could do.
You know what?
However, that's going to require quite a few motors. So while you're working on that, I'm going to start shoveling stone into the.
Actually, I have another idea.
What idea is that?
You'll see.
Should I be worried?
Very.
If we're doing this, should I also, in fact, let me just have a look, see what resources are in the stone one up here. Yeah, nothing, but we can't just make. It has a single motor in it, I think it can keep that. So what is the plan?
We have a small connector there. Hey, yes. Skyros, welcome in. We can connect cargo to that. So we can technically add another grid here that's mostly loops.
Indeed.
Oh. So let me try something. You're quite new to the game, somewhat 200 hours to be honest. You're tired playing solo, tried multiplayer, but most of the servers are limited here and there, while others you just simply don't know if it's even going to last time. Any advice is to find a good one. Well, my first suggestion would be to go onto the Keen servers, since those are a dedicated servers and you know they're gonna run. And the only downside is that they do get reset once in a while, I think. Oh, hey, the GC is back. So that is something you might need to keep an eye on. But other than that, it's something you can play with. But there always is that problem with online games, and especially in Space Engineers. Griefers do exist and they can ruin your fun, so... And that is something I am saying out of personal experience, unfortunately.
Indeed.
I really hope these two can connect. You're fine with resets, you just don't like when it's limited to like 1 or 2 pistons. Yeah, no, that is fair. Oh my goodness.
Unfortunately, most of the time that happens in servers is a vain attempt to stop the sim speed becoming the consistency of soup.
Especially on public servers, yeah.
Or perhaps a broth.
Indeed.
Something chunky and chewy. I do secretly like how this is coming together already. Even though it is very basic, it feels right. Now that it's not entirely grid bound. Yeah. That's quite nice, isn't it? Right, so do we want these vehicles parked on voxel or grid?
Preferably grid. You see auto mining, which mods are we running? The 2 significant mods that are added to this beyond the scenario are the static drill, which is the constant funking you're hearing, and the pipeline mod, which we have not yet gotten into. Keyword, yet. There we go. Oh, I cannot add a drill here yet. Decrease 1. Decrease 1.
Decrease 1.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, R2RK! Oh, R2RK? I have no idea how to say your name, but thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Arthur K. Ah, sneaky.
Inventory full.
Oh, K. I think that's how it's done, right? How it's said. If not, feel free to yell at me. You hereby have permission. Not that people need permission to yell at me, because people will yell at me anyway. Oh. Energy low. Oh no! Oh! Do I spy another Factorio fan? Because I'm not just a fan. I'm obsessed. I really love Factorio. And it's a shame I'm not streaming it more. I really should. But that's something that will happen in the future, don't worry. I do have plans.
Are they plans or schemes?
Both. I am still scheming to get a certain man in a grey suit into Factorio as well, although he does have a very strong argument. And speaking of said man... Wait until summer when they ship an update. Yeah, no, so, for those that don't know, One Space Age, aka the new DLC that... well, new DLC? The first DLC for Factorio that is currently being worked on, when that releases, I will be streaming it. Like, no buts about it. I will be streaming it.
It's 24-hour content.
Very likely. Depending on whether or not it releases during a vacation or not.
But I made a slight surgical alteration to your Rover.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, I like it. Thank you. It has a cape.
And the reason I did so is because it was completely out of battery. And so it's gonna get moved out. So it got moved into the sunlight because I'm kind of planning on having like a little parking area about here-ish for small vehicle. Just haven't quite worked out how it's gonna go yet.
What? Ah, right, I forgot about that bug.
Bug is it?
Where the drill will drill itself. Or
Yeah.
itself, the part it's connected to.
Isn't that bullshit?
Yeah,
More
that...
than-
I think that
Don't
is indeed
think-
so.
I don't think that's a bug.
Well, a drill shouldn't be able to drill behind it as well. And if drill shake is causing that, it I don't know, seems like a bug to me.
It's an unintended feature.
It's a manifestation of climb. Although I might just switch to small here. Yeah. It's hitting the cave wall. Yeah, but it wasn't at great force though, that's the thing. It shouldn't have broken. Not the way it did, at least. Also, I need a medium cargo container in between. Nope. Don't die.
I'm trying desperately not to.
Good. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? You need a rotor first. Or... wait, hang on. Like, keep in mind that this is not gonna be the drill rig, it's just gonna be a drill rig to get started. I don't know if you can script the right mouse button. I don't know if you have access to, like, the block tools rather than just the on-off switch. But then again, I am not a space engineer scripter.
Right, so this ramp thing that you started laying out the front, was this intended for like the big rover or for the little ones?
Little ones.
Little ones, okay. That is quite the ramp.
Yep.
Okay, so you weren't planning on having them park like here-ish then?
Here-ish. I mean, you can if you want to. We can repurpose this into the large one. If you want to change it, feel free. I had no static plans, like... Just do what you want to do. I trust your judgment. I forgot to place a hinge in the middle here.
No.
Everything okay over there?
Yep, perfectly fine.
Okay.
That was an intentional explosion.
Intentional or expected?
One follows the other.
Okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
Basically, that the support scaffolding that you put down across the thing, I cut that off.
Ah.
And the easiest way to do that was to cut it off at both ends and let it fall.
Okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
Alright, so...
So I need to turn at minus? Yes. Let's see, are you currently drilling your hinge? No. Okay, cool. Oh! I see sparks. Not sure if that's a good thing or not right now. We probably should have a head-up display for a faction strength as well. Or a LCD that displays faction strength.
Indeed.
Because I'm a little bit worried about Agaris heavy engineering right now.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing well.
I don't think so either. Interesting drill setup. I'm taking a little bit of inspiration from Splitsy's cursed drills. Trying not to make them as cursed. Ow. Currently this is just a drill head that I am using to make a little bit more room. It will eventually have more pistons. Like, I will extend this with a... I don't even know what type of piston. Probably a lot of nested pistons. But first I need a little bit of room. And a little bit more stone. Although it is mining a lot of iron, which I guess is good. Oh my goodness, Dwarf? We have 139 nickel ingots.
Ooh, good God.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with myself now. That's way too much.
Motors. Build some motors.
Yeah. Hmm. So my idea is to just nest a lot of pistons here, but that's gonna require a lot of motors. Although, something I might be able to do is remove this rotor and have this thing attach itself to the ground. Although then having to pick it up is gonna be a bit awkward. I don't know. I know where to go from here. I thought I had this stuff prepared, but apparently not.
Oh, why aren't these grids connected? Oh, I know I'm not.
Are you thinking a crawler offer? Because that is highly possible. And I have made it before. In fact, one of my best crawlers that I had to date was one that I was building above ground. So I had a welding crawler that would extend the pipe, and a drilling crawler that would crawl on top of the pipe and just lower a bunch of drills down.
The space elevator wasn't too bad either.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what broke. I'm guessing height is a problem.
I think your sanity.
I never had that to begin with. It's not something you can calculate with. Yeah, no worries. Like, it's okay to have those ideas. That is what I absolutely love about space engineers. Engineering problems to your solutions. And yes, I did say it that way deliberately. Because yes, I could just make a very simple drill rig or a drill miner that does this very efficiently. But I want to have fun. I want to make it difficult to make and ridiculous. And hey, Suplin 2, welcome in. Day's going good so far. Yeah, I think it's time to add in a piston here. Actually, yeah, no, I do need to remove this advanced rotor. Or actually, I can keep this one. No, I'm good poisonous dwarf.
Right, okay.
I wonder, can I actually place a drill here? No, okay. So let me quickly weld up this thing. Oh, no energy. Let's just sit here for a moment. You almost had seriously first week you found the game, your wife hated you, and you couldn't believe this game existed and you didn't know about it. Space Engineers is indeed, well, dare I say, one of a kind. I don't know of a game that does the engineering this well, honestly.
And not this type of engineering. I'd say Stationeers does like different, like the atmospheric engineering a lot better, but doesn't do the moving parts at all.
Stationeers is about the numbers, not so much the engineering, I'd say.
So, that.
Huh. Interesting.
So,
I thought the survival kit was turned off for a moment.
who would do such a thing?
Hmm. That's why I quickly had to check. Hey Ruben, welcome in. Ah, quick run. Run before I get nommed by the drill. Oh, you took some of my components, I think. Oh well.
Think more.
I don't know how I didn't take damage there. It's pure skill.
That's splitsy luck.
Indeed. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, they're drilling the rotor, those idiots!
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And that is why I usually place another cargo container in there.
Inventory full.
No. Need this one. Give me the converter. So how do those conveyor depths work? Have this mode on your local safe but still free small connections means it won't pass components, right? Indeed. Components can, or well, depending on the type of component, can only pass through large and not small. So if you have a small to small, that doesn't work. For example, the reason why I'm not withdrawing components from this small connector right here
Shut up and
is
take my
because it
money.
is connected to small rather than large. Even though this one is connected to large. But I need to be physically connected to the large port in order to withdraw components from the large port. Also, Shaggy, thank you so much for the resub. Okay, now, if I turn you on, will you deal damage? Don't think so. Cool. Okay, now let's see. How fast can I make this piston bead? I think I'm gonna say like 0.005 for now. So very slowly. Because I do still need to add the drills to it as well. And that one is sparking. I don't know what it is currently mining. I'm guessing it's just voxel that it was breaking, so
Just happy to be here.
apparently so.
Did you put the faction strength thing up?
Shut up and take my money.
Oh! AC Gamer! Thanks so much for the tier 1 resub. Oh. Or Easy Gamer? Also, people, I do want to say, please do not talk about the war currently going on in the world. That is not a conversation I want to have in chat.
Shut up and take
I
my
am
money.
also not pointing to anyone in particular. I'm just saying this in general. Please do not. It is a political subject that I prefer to avoid. Also, Merlin, thanks so much for gifting a sub.
Yeah, I tried to stay out of at least modern political conversations in online forums. If you want to talk about the politics of 16th century Japan, I'm quite happy to delve into that. But anything 20th century and onwards, I tend to avoid in public forums because it leads to dangerous places.
Indeed. Politics in general better off in other channels, indeed. Or dedicated channels, where people can actually avoid said topics if they want to.
Yeah,
Yes.
and like if you go into a dedicated channel where politics is being discussed, you can't exactly get butthurt when somebody expresses a political opinion that you dislike, or you shouldn't anyway.
You know what you signed up for.
Indeed.
So anyway, on more positive things, I think my drill rig is currently functional. It's disgusting and I love it. It's a beautiful boy. Gal thing. It's a
Excellent.
beautiful monstrosity.
Both of the rovers now hooked up.
Nice.
Right. But I am going to pop upstairs to get a cup of tea and rinse my mouth out again before welding this up.
Yep,
So I'll be back
sounds
in
good.
a few minutes.
Good luck. Okay. This is probably also a bad time for me to say that I quickly need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll just stay here with the clunking and quickly take a quick bio break. I shall be back, so supervise the drills and yell when it breaks.
Oh, Shadow went away, did she?
You wish.
How you
I
doing?
just came back.
Welcome back, Shadow.
Welcome back, Dwarf. Please don't go blammo.
But I
Oh!
can't hear Shadow. She might be muted.
Apparently Discord didn't unmute me. But I wasn't gone, Dwarf. I just came back.
Oh.
And I just said, like, please don't go blammo as I adjusted limits, and it snapped. So you've checked YouTube on crawlers? You realize you were talking about self-extending stationary drill? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's wait for the drill to reverse. And then we can adjust its position to go deeper into the iron or deeper into the stone.
That makes sense. I'd like the amount of subgrids this has got so far.
I like how it looks proper.
Like we go from a small connector on a subgrid to a rotor, to another rotor, to a hinge, to a piston, to a rotor. You could even put a few pistons on that end, I suppose.
I mean,
To
I
expand and
was
contract the
thinking
drill
about
head.
it. Honestly.
I think I know what might have happened with the AHE place.
Oh.
Goldo Corp was getting spammed as well.
You know, that is a very likely thing that happened. Yeah, I agree.
And so they just turned up and wiped the place out.
Do
Jeez,
you
a bit
wonder
of
if... Do you wonder... Like, did that other faction tip them off? Did they put a bounty on there?
Maybe. Maybe.
Hmm. I wonder. Oh. So Dwarf.
Yeah.
We've got power hooked up to the rovers. We've got a drill. Should we see if we can go sell some more stuff and get that cobalt?
Yeah. How charged are the rovers?
Mine is 45%.
Mine is quite good as well.
Oh, you added more batteries to my thing.
I did, yes, otherwise it wouldn't move.
Thank you.
Right. So this thing has still got some iron in it.
So I'm guessing we're going to Carcosa?
Well, it would be nice to get GPS, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Also, I am turning the production quota back on, by the way.
Fair enough.
Although I am going to turn off some things. Please, there we go. And there we go. Blam! Stuff. Still haven't found one that will build itself as going deeper. Your idea is to have one that is extending itself with welding the projections. Anyone has links to something like that? I mean, I have made something like that in the past. But I don't have a blueprint or showcase ready, unfortunately.
Sounds like you need to make a tutorial video.
I'll leave that to Splitsy. I'll happily
Sounds
relay the
like-
information to him. He's way better at explaining stuff.
It sounds like you need to nag Splitsy.
I've been doing that off and on.
Oh, did you see that your noise turned up in underground? No, it wasn't underground alone. It
Scrapyard.
was scrapyard. Yeah.
Yeah, I did, and I did nag him about it. Like, hey, why? I did not give permission for this. How dare you? I almost gave him a copyright strike. No, I'm joking.
It amused me intensely.
Yeah, like, I at first had it just muted. Oh, well, muted, minimized. Like, on my second screen. Because I was looking up some information and suddenly I heard myself screaming. You don't know how weird that experience is.
I can imagine. I have like when you're off I just randomly tuning to Twitch and hearing my own voice because your channel is up, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yes, I can imagine now. I must have played it back like 3 or 4 times because it was hilarious.
I'm glad you thought so. It wasn't that fun on my end at first.
Right, I am ready.
It's
to go.
terrifying. Yeah, I'm quickly finishing up something. Quickly want to make a showcase on how a crawler works, and because I'm an artist, I get to do stuff like that using art. Just give me a moment. Almost ready.
Well, given how fast you drive, I could probably set off now and you'd still get there first.
Well, joke's on you, it's done. Nah. So, here we go. This is basically what a crawler is. So this is the crawling mechanism and the welder. It's very easy to just add something on top of here. Which you can also move in any other direction. But basically, you have a main line, which is ideally a conveyor, and you attach a connector and a merge block to that. The crawling mechanism itself has ideally 2 pistons, from my experiences, because then you can have a 9.8 meter offset to make up for the piston head size. Does the Funk's drill deplete the ore? No, it does not. It is a passive mine. It does not deplete the resource. But yeah, so when you want to move up, you connect this thing, this connector. Oh, well, I guess a merge block does need to be here as well, depending on how you want to go. Like, I suppose this one is for going down. I should have thought about this a bit more. But basically, whenever you want to move in a direction, the direction that is furthest away from the direction you want to move needs to have the projector. So the projector, in this case, needs to be here. On top of a merge block, because you want to connect to this grid. So you project a thing here. And then you move your welder up, which unfortunately does need to be very slowly unless you are confident enough with timer blocks and maximum extension and that type of shenanigans, but not something I like to rely on. So it will slowly move up. We do that. Unfortunately, I cannot really access my drawing screen from here, but it will slowly move up until it is eventually like right here. So the piston is connected here. And then you connect to the pipe that you just welded up. Let me quickly do this. Very dirty. And if this is unclear to anyone, please don't hesitate to ask. I will happily explain, and also keep in mind that I don't really do tutorials. So this is the third time I'm explaining this specific machine. Anyway, I digress. So you can just crawl up with these pistons in resting position until you're eventually here. So you connect the top bit, the top connector, or top connector and merge block, depending on how you would like to do it. And then you pull up your foot, so that your foot is in this position right here. And then you will eventually crawl further up and up and up. And you can have whatever mechanism you want it to be, like a drilling mechanism on the front as well. So it can just keep expanding itself and drill deeper into the earth. Or, well, ground. I would show this in practice in Space Engineers, but I prefer not to do a creative mode right now. But yeah, think of it as climbing a mountain, I'd say. So before you can move up, you first need to latch onto the top bit with your arm, and then pull yourself up. Then you need to connect your foot, so you can let your arm go, and then grab the top merge block. And as you're climbing, you're also welding up that mountain. The RVZ War is a perfect example of what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it is also a little bit long-winded, depending on which section you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about the one I was trying to build, and never ended up properly building, that one does take a long time to loop through, and I did not even get it functional. And unfortunately, Splitsy was not able to as well, because Goldo. Which also, death to Goldo. Oh, right, hinge lock. The current one with Splitsy building. That one unfortunately is not finished yet. And I do hope I can help him finish it. Although, actually, I did make a crawler in Never Surrender. Hang on. Don't think I have one ready right now. I can't really go through my faults to quickly see if I can find it. I'll spare you guys the trouble. ITC! Apparently we discovered the Interstellar Trade Corp.
Yeah.
Also, what were you doing?
Going to sell iron. Like
Right.
told me.
Yeah, sorry, I got a little bit engrossed in the crawler concept.
Yeah, I set off early because I just needed to do something. My tooth is relentless.
Yeah, if you need to call it, just let me know.
I'm good for a little bit longer at least.
Okay.
But I just needed to actually just sitting there wasn't helping.
Understandable. No worry about the offer. I'm happy to explain, and I wish I had a better example at the ready. Rather than a very crudely drawn version that is probably not even properly functional. Hinge lock. And reverse. Now that should give us a bunch of stone.
Excellent.
In fact, I think we're mining more stone than we can process.
Might want to set up a might want to set up a welder pointing at the next refinery. Then.
I'd rather do that once we have the cobalt for the grids.
Yes.
So we can spend the cobalt, so we can spend those materials on our cobalt drill. Which, speaking of, what do we actually need for that drill? Like for that advanced drill?
Good question.
Okay, so 510 steel plates, 20 interior plates, 50 metal grids, which might be a little bit iffy, 30 construction components, 30 large steel tubes, and 10 computers. And 100 motors, but I think those are optional. So the thing we cannot get from that right now is the 50 metal grids.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing it also requires a lot of power, so... Let me quickly turn off that piston. We need to go through the backlog of stone we currently have.
Feed modules could be something to build, so.
Yeah, not a bad call actually. And also something we need to keep an eye on is our power. Let me quickly check. Fully depleted in 6 hours. Yeah, that's just fine. And that is with the refinery and both drills running as well. Let's see, speed module. 1, 2, 4.
Did you
Ooh.
get that GPS?
Yep, I got it.
This place sells cobalt.
For how much?
160 per ingot.
So let's see, we need 15 cobalt per civi component. So that's like 1500? Roughly?
Probably.
I mean, we'd still be making money, even if we do buy the Cobalt, but... we'd be losing, like... a little bit too much. Because the civilian component sells for approximately 9,000 as a minimum.
Yeah.
Usually 9,400 or 9,600, but... There we go. Second speed module up and running on the refinery.
Excellent. That should help us cheat through that stone a bit quicker.
Indeed. They don't buy gravel, do they?
Not that I've seen.
Darn.
This isn't Europa, I'm sure they can find it.
I mean, arguably you can say the same about iron, nickel, and silicon.
Well, yeah, but
Oh.
are you being pedantic with the
Yeah,
angles?
sorry, my OCD is oh well, OCD. It did not look proper. I have to fix. Ah! Wait, what are you doing? There we go, that's a bit better. Let me quickly add the no sorting tag to this one. No sorting. Deliberately in small capitalization, because if it does end up catching it, it
Can you do
should...
that for the other one as well,
There we
please?
go.
Can you do that for the other one as well?
Yeah, of course. There we go. Yep. Oh, I did not mean to make large ones though. No, it's fine. Also, let's get a purple on here. Yeah, that's a good purple. Been long enough that I've been driving in blue. Oh, blue, green. Wow. I apparently don't know my colors.
Apparently not.
You'd think an artist would know their colors. Alas, apparently I don't.
All of the colours I know generally have silly names,
Oh.
like Goblin Green.
Of course. Oh, of course.
And Tentacle Pink.
Oh. Sounds like an interesting color.
Was a very, very bright hot pink.
Did I call myself an artist? I'd argue I am, yeah.
I would certainly say you're an artist. Thing is, in fact, just take a look at that artful sign that we have on the base. That is not a work of art. I don't know what is.
No, hang on. I know exactly what's a work of art. There we go. Ah. Still can't believe this was so accepted by Splitsy.
Okay, it seems fairly laid back.
Yeah, but also the way he responded to that concept on the stream. That's why I'm so surprised that he accepted that one. The one that I made.
Could be worse. Could be budgie smugglers.
Oh. Ooh.
We joked about buying. So my nana and granddad were staying with my auntie for Christmas, and one year, and we joked about buying granddad a mankini as a present.
Oh dear.
To which my auntie was like, "No, in no uncertain terms, no, he is not having a mankini. I do not want to see that." So we bought him a mankini.
Oh, you monster. But well done.
And we got a rather amusing picture of him wearing it over like normal clothes. So he's there with his like braces to hold up his trousers and the mankini over the top.
Beautiful.
This is quite a long drive.
Oh, Merlin, about the miner, it does not deplete the thing. It merely, quote-unquote, generates the resource. One arc price that's called this. Don't take this offensively, TFE. But what type of art did you make? I mean, I will say you do have some creative designs, so I do believe you. But what type of design did you make? I am curious. I wish to understand your creativity. Or is also, if that is not something you want to share, please feel free to completely ignore me. That is fine. I'm not trying to pressure you into anything. And if I ever say something you are not comfortable with, just say so. I'll stop. And that goes for everyone, by the way. I never mean to offend, and if I do, please let me know immediately so I can stop from doing that. I do want this to be a safe space for anyone and everyone. Now wheels, don't fall off. Thank you. I really need to rebuild this Rover. It's, not designed for what it's currently made for. Or made to do.
You have the opportunity and something that can lift it off the ground.
That actually is a good point. But I think I'll have to do a complete new design. Just because I want to do something different with this thing. There we go. Yeah, I'd argue that works. Yeah. So how goes the journey, Dwarf?
I'm just coming up on Carcosa now.
Okay. Should I go and meet you there as well?
You like? It's quite a long drive.
We need to trade more stuff anyway. Okay, so this thing might be very back heavy, but it steers amazingly. Oh, I have an idea on how to improve this. Make it a little bit safer. Nice. And thank you for following the naming scheme.
Yeah, I did think that it would be amusing not to, but
Also, Dwarf, I have some bad news.
what's that?
This thing is growing organically.
They do that, I think.
Safety wing. Steering off, propulsion off, braking off, air shock, sure.
Although, depending on how the sale goes, you might also want to head up to the Cobalt and stake the claim, might buy the
Ooh.
claim. Uh,
Uh, There we go. Is that like a bumper of sorts? Yeah. I know I'm gonna butt slam some voxels sooner or later, so I'd rather have some wheels here. And I kinda like the look of it. Okay, but going to the Cobalt, you say?
yes. Because, look at the faction bank.
Ooh. Very nice. I'm loading up my rover with the stuff we need for a static drill.
And
One
some,
is further back on the axle than the other.
and some power generation, I hope.
Yeah.
And have a vehicle repair
Oh, yeah.
bay at Carcosa.
Yeah.
They do sell boats and vehicles. They sell hydrogen.
we go. But yeah, it'll be fine. Like, as soon as I do hit the foxhole, those wheels will hopefully fix some stuff. Including themselves, so... Also with spring, I really hope it'll turn into spring soon. It's been raining nearly non-stop lately. It's not great. Usually I don't mind rain, but this is too much rain. Nope. Should I get a basic assembler as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Because then we can upgrade to a non-basic assembler later as well. And perhaps even a large grid battery. Point of interest. Nice. That wasn't Oops. Did not mean to be in rhythm with the drills there. Oh. Okay, so I'm missing motors, interior plate, motors, interior plate, and yeah, no, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Although we are getting plenty of nickel right now. That's good.
Excellent.
Yeah, no, this drill rig is something we should have made long ago.
Although the Rover was doing a pretty good job.
Yeah,
Not
but
sufficient, but
yeah, it required a lot of manual labor still, where this is just turn on, forget about it for a while, turn off, turn back on. Oh, I saw that. Nope. I wanted to do. No! Of course I start sliding down the hill here. Oh well. Also, that stop and go is quite close, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Also, about the factions here. Are we counting Agaris Heavy Engineering as the FAF?
I would think so. Why? Isn't that who they become?
Yeah, exactly. Because from the little bit I read about the guide is that, or at least I think I read it from a guide, I might be misinterpreting it, but I think there are two forces on this planet, excluding the other faction that is in the desert, like the Raiders.
Yeah.
I think it's Goldo Corp and the three Agaris forces.
Yeah.
So the smaller Agaris forces, like the Agaris Colonists A and Agaris Colonists B, I think? I don't know how it works. And I think they all fall under the same flag for the three Agaris forces. So,
Okay.
I think it might be smart to say like, oh, we have stuff with the three Agaris forces rather than the AHE, specifically.
Yeah.
Unless we
sense.
do want that extra level of difficulty that we do have to completely rebuy a claim as soon as it falls under FAF or Colonies A or another.
Well, might have to rebuy if it falls under Goldo Corp, or we have to declare war on them.
Yeah. And also, would you like to explain what it means for us to declare war on them regarding the land claims?
In what respect?
Because if I remember correctly from what we said, is that if we are at war with someone who controls that mine, we are allowed to mine it freely? Or...
Yes, but we have to be, effectively, we could be stealing stuff from their land.
Yeah.
And so that's a way to get around. Thing is just be at war and suffer the consequences.
Like, to be fair, we are spending resources on defending said claim, and said claim will eventually be destroyed as well. So... I'd argue it's fair.
And how many guns you slap on it?
Well, I hope more than one Gatling.
You have you seen what happens when I build defenses in this game?
You do it in a grand manner?
I tend to like beyond just we'll put a couple of things here. If I build a place to be defended, it will have batteries of guns. Like I think my last place that I built to defend had a battery of seven assault cannons, 6 artillery, and I think 6 to 8 Gatlins, and the vast majority of the base was underground.
Yeah, we need you in RPs at war.
Yeah,
I still remember saying to Splitsy, like, oh yeah, like, we probably need defenses, I'm just gonna put up a Gatling just in case. Yeah, no, it'll be fine, we don't need defenses. Meanwhile, at the end of the stream.
Yeah, whilst I appreciate the sentiment behind Split builds defenses at the last minute in strategy games, because effectively you are if you are not building your economy during the grace period, then your economy will be weaker later on. I get that, but defenses should be planned and, above all, built.
Uh-huh. And personally, I am very proactive when it comes to defenses. I'd rather have them in place when I need them and have a little bit less eco. Because that means I can more comfortably expand my eco and focus on said eco without having to worry about the defenses that I would not have otherwise.
Yeah, generally I kind of go like a mix of both. So I will concentrate on economy, but I will have like a picket line of defenses, which are just there to, one, let me know where the enemy is, and two, slow the enemy down a bit so that they have to make a determined attack to get through it.
Yeah.
Like, yes, a determined attack will whip right through that, like, couple of watchtowers or whatever, but behind that I will be economying, and if that I notice places where which are of strategic importance, then more defenses will be put there.
Yeah. That is actually how I've been winning most of my against AI war games. Usually I am just in a little corner, and whenever I try to like make a defensive circle with units, it gets smashed by the AI. And then I'm like, you know what? Let's just place turrets and then try to focus on tier 2. And if I can, make a defensive circle, which often gets destroyed because the AI makes dedicated attacks. Or I just make a fusion reactor and energy converters.
Yeah, bar is all about economy. If generally speaking, if you can have more income than your opponent, you will win.
Yeah, but you do have to play your cards right, which the AI definitely cannot do. Sadly enough. For the AI, that is.
That moon looks somewhat unnatural. Just
Yeah,
hanging there in the sky, so large.
Yeah, from your perspective, it does look like the moon is parked on the mountain. Also, let me know when you're back at base.
And still a while out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm currently just collecting some steel plates and interior plates. I do have the components for a battery, full wind turbine, static grill. Static grill?
Well, if you, I'm about 7k from the drop and go. So if you are ready to go, I can just carry on driving up the road.
Yeah, it also works. Just grabbing some extra motors as well. We had 30, so figured I might as well. Okay, there we go. I think I'm ready because my back wheels are on the ground.
Mm.
To the Cobalt we go! And actually, let me quickly pull up the map. Just to make sure I'm remembering this correctly. And I am going relatively straight right now, so don't worry guys, it'll be fine. So this is our base right now, and this is the Cobalt I'm trying to go to. So hopefully I'm going the right way. Think so? Yeah, I am. I should have gotten ore detector. Oh well.
I've got one.
Yeah, I'm currently heading toward the HQ.
Have you got a hand drill at least?
Yes, that I do. Also, I have 3 days of power. Nice. Well, when going downhill at least.
I've got like 12 hours of power at full bore.
Four days of power. Thank you, solar panel. And thank you, Dwarf, for adding that solar panel.
That's right. I'm glad you like it.
I do. Also, I think I know a name for this thing. I think I'm gonna call it the cargo beetle.
Not the cargo vroom.
When I say that, it's gonna sound very different. Very wrong. So I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
At least it's not the dung beetle. I think I did actually make a dung beetle at one point. I don't remember what it looked like and whether I was streaming it or not. I just remember the name being one of my vehicles, and I did unfortunately clear out my blueprints the other day, so... That's shame on me. Meow. I do love that it has auto steer, although I don't love that it's driving me into trees. Oh.
Auto steer designed by Spreadsy.
Apparently so. Oh. I'm on the beach. Oh no. No! No! Not again! Ah! Run! Run away!
You're getting spammed, are you?
Yes, I am. Well, at least the GC did take care of that for us at our main base.
Indeed, very public spirited of them.
And they're back for your Rover's warranty. Indeed. Bibbly beep. Bibbly beep. Can our expertise help you? Or how can our expertise help you? Shut up! That's how.
I don't think they're experts in that.
Tired? You can rest at our stations.
Yeah, Yes, I am tired. Tired of you spamming me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just think of it as aggressive marketing, TFE. That's
Yeah. Whoa.
like
Honestly, this thing. Oh, sorry, go on.
it's like advertising cookies. I recently did an essay about hippies who were quite heavily involved in the early emergence of vegetarianism and veganism. To which I did some searches on veganism for more information, and now I keep getting spammed with adverts about vegan products, and I'm like, no, thank you. Just
Hmm.
it's not my lifestyle. I don't think I don't think badly on those who do, but it's not a product I consume.
That is very fair. But my rover can steer, and at high speeds it looks like I'm about to flip, but I don't know how many wheels were going off the ground. If any. Which concerns me most.
No, you are quite heavy, I guess.
Yeah. True, true. Oh no, their antenna is speaking to me. Wait, no, I'm not gonna go to the HQ all the way. What am I doing?
We do need to pay them.
Break. Well, yeah, but I'd rather get the location for the Cobalt marked out first. Well, I guess I can go and pay them. Also, I might have to make a little outpost next to the base that is capable of accepting payment like that.
Makes sense.
Oh, I'm going way too fast. Especially downhill. In fact, especially down this hill. Oh.
The like knocking on the door and trying to sell a Bible is not the worst thing that can happen in that era of things. I was once stalked by a Mormon who followed me from university back to my dorm and then waited outside for me to emerge just to hand me a leaflet and then melt away into the night.
Yeah, that's not okay. That is far from being okay.
Indeed, thankfully, once he had accomplished his mission of uh, giving me a path to save my soul in the eyes of uh, the Mormons, I never had to see him again. It was like he literally melted away into the night. Yeah, the 30-minute convo thing. My granddad is the sort of person who would invite Jehovah Witnesses and Mormons in when he was bored, and would uh, I'll discuss like religion with them, and once he converted one of them to the 7 principles of humanism. Just don't ask him what the 7 principles of humanism are, because he doesn't have a clue.
Anyway, I bought Cobalt. I took the
Excellent.
money from our faction using admin
Yep.
and gave us Cobalt rights.
Excellent.
I also updated our factions to represent that, so...
I am on the way. Oh, shut up, outpost.
Sounds like you're close. Whoop! Come on, you can do it! Yeesh. I don't know. Dwarf, is your ore scanner at max range?
It is now. But given that I was about 8 kilometers away from the Cobalt anyway, it's
Need a bit more power in my wheels. Like pretty. There we go, that's better. I don't know, it's relatively stable when turning. Huh. Oh, a strong unknown signal. Why do I keep closing the map? Why am I like this?
just mute in a sec.
Okay. So it's let's see. Oh wait, my headpack was enabled. That's why. I need to go a bit more to the left, I think. So it is directly west from the HQ. If the map is to be believed. I need to go more in this direction. Oh, hello! Guess I'll follow Dwarf. Way better than standing on my own cockpit as the rover is moving. I should not have done that. But yeah, it should be directly west from the HQ. Are you stopping? I'm guessing from Cobalt? Oh,
No, I just had to move some windows about and coasted to a stop whilst I was. I think we might need to be a little bit more there.
oh, we're close to the river. Yeah, no, we need to go further, a little bit further inland, I think.
No, I think we'll be good going in this direction.
Okay.
We may even be able to use the river to power it.
I like that idea. Then we can also kind of make it look like we're washing the ore. There it goes again.
Oh, what? Go away, antenna. I see the ore markings in the distance, but it hasn't come up on the scanner yet. Right, okay. Maybe as well.
Watch out for that tree! Ooh.
Sorry, I was zoomed out trying to see if. No, okay. Because I came this way because I saw what looked like ore markings, you know, the black stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I mean, I suppose we can temporarily just disable the grass in settings. Yeah, it's not my first time with this Cobalt deposit either. I just don't remember where it was exactly. Yeah, hang on. I'm cheating. I'm gonna turn off grass.
Oh, no, I think I might have found it.
You sure?
Almost. Let me just drive over them.
Will Dwarf be able to save the grass?
Hopefully. So I like the grass, but from the trees.
Yo, the grass is gone. I like the grass, I do, but we bought a Cobalt claim and we plan on mining it. There's no stopping us.
The ore detector is on. Please, just
So... Oh, wait. I vaguely remember something. Oops, sorry, tree. I think it was on that hill there. I think. I don't see the ore markers. Invisible tree! Make me bounce. Quite high.
I just found an invisible tree as well.
Somebody just got that strong unknown signal. Oh! I think I see markings, or are those trees? I think they're markings?
Yeah, John. I hit the tree and flipped.
Oh. Not fun.
It's not wrong.
Okay. So let me quickly get this up on display capture and also quickly do some hacking. This delete. Oh, let's see. F11, there we go. So from what I'm seeing here, there's a hill somewhere and another hill. Hill? Hill. There we go. I can speak. So the cobalt is somewhere in between those two hills. So if we can identify the hill, that is one of the hills. No, this map is completely static. As is Ares at War. When it comes to the resources. So, there's a hill there. Where's that offered hill? Oh wait, I haven't been closing my maps, I've been opening new maps because I keep popping them out. Oh my goodness, I really am an idiot. Why didn't you tell me, Dwarf?
No, I wasn't aware.
There.
I'm not as observant as I might otherwise be today.
Oh, hello! I think we need to go closer to the mountain. Oh wait, no, hang on, this is Hill B. So it should be downhill here. Is there any mod, or maybe in-game for rangefinders? I mean, there is a ore detector plus mod, I completely forgot what it was called though. That extends the range of ore detectors. Oh? Oh, I think I found it.
Nice.
I see splotches. Yep, I found it. Do we want to be on water side or road side?
Up to you. What do you reckon?
I think facing our base would be easiest.
Okay. On my way.
Okay, let's see. Static.
That won't work. You've got to dig out to the actual cobalt.
Oh, okay.
If you do it there, it will just draw stone.
Wait, it needs to be embedded in the ore?
Yes, it does.
Okay, that's gonna make voxel deformation a little bit interesting. Uh, Don't start now. Please. There we go.
Yeah, that
Should be good
work.
for it. It's literally called static drills, I believe.
No,
Oh wait,
resource
no,
node.
resource nodes. Apologies. Out of sun. Go. Get the battery.
Yep, and it will be extracting cobalt. You
Oh.
did put it in a good place.
And battery is up and running.
Excellent.
Also, I did not mean to build this thing in purple, but here we are. Hey, Baldernick, welcome in.
Right, turn the drill on. Shall I?
Hmm?
Shall I turn the drill on?
Yes, please do. I'm currently welding up the turbine. Ah, the sound of industry. Let me just get that little bit of cobalt into the rover.
Where does that come up? Which block is the... Alright, so that would be... that one.
We appear to have visitors.
No. That can fly.
Indeed. Yeah, no, I cannot reach that high. Oh. Oh dear.
Sorry. Well, if you wish to begin negotiations...
I did not bring the stuff for a store block, actually. Darn. Although we don't have refineries yet.
Are you going to make contact?
I think they have already gone away. Although what worries me most is that they already have a flyer, which is not cheap.
Pretty small flyer, and we did buy enough cobalt to do such things.
Yeah.
Right, okay then. So, did you have enough in here for a cargo container? You didn't, did you?
I don't think so.
Okay, in that case, that's going to be one of those.
Although we can make the metal grids here. We can disassemble some parts, like I brought enough for full wind turbines.
I'm just putting something in as a placeholder, which can be replaced. So what do you think our strategy going forward with those guys should be?
I'd say a cautious approach. They obviously know what they're doing. And I don't know how much industry they have already, so... would be wise to observe.
Purple base appear unprotected.
Also, is that our official color now? Purple and white?
Seems like... Oh,
Shut
that's
up
why I
and
was
take my
thinking.
money.
Oh, Marin, thanks so much for the 5-month resub. Did I not bring enough computers?
No, we have computers.
Nice. How is the battery doing? Fully recharged in 1 day. Right. Actually, something we might be able to do is get a connector on this thing. Or maybe even a collector? Hang on. Oh, let's try connector. That way we have a little bit of cargo and access port. Don't think we do.
We need some steel tubes. course, I didn't leave a weigh-in force to actually. Well, if you have a spare 6 of them, there is a steel tube down here that needs welding. Right, conveyor tube.
Yeah, I'll check momentarily. There we go. Six more.
But I'm getting to make them so that I don't know about it. But there we go. It should be refining cobalt.
Oh. And then we can repair my rover again.
Yeah, I'm telling it to refine the stone.
Hook you up parts. How's the battery doing? Fully depleted in 3 hours? It's fine.
Well, I was about to put an antenna on this place, so
An antenna?
well, yeah, to show that we lawfully have claim.
Yeah, actually.
This is not a secret base. This is a lawful mining operation.
That it is, and as such, I will be renaming it as well, so if you could not weld up anything for a moment.
Okay.
ATT. What are we calling this thing?
Up to you.
A play on the word cobalt.
Cerulean, well, that's more blue, but
Word cobalt?
yeah, it can do.
Word cobalt. Doug? There we go. Word cobalt. Did I not bring more small steel tubes? Well,
I think we needed a longer conveyor than you had anticipated.
yeah. I think so as well. Well, at least we did bring enough stuff for a basic refinery and assembler. I'm just not so sure how the faction will like us destroying more terrain than we said we were.
We're not really doing that much more, so this is a mining operation, so a little bit of
Yeah, I mean, as long as we keep it to a minimum, right?
yeah, no great big drill rigs in the ground. We're just clearing a bit of space around our mining machines, so
Indeed.
that. And rather than dumping all that waste stone, we're recycling. I wouldn't call this a rogue oil derrick. We paid the local authorities to be able to mine here.
Yeah, we did pay 1,000,000 credits to be here. And for only one mining thing, mind you. Okay, but I think that's this mining operation set up.
Need
Well,
to do
apart
need
from
to
the
finish
antenna.
off the antenna.
Hang on. Put the assembler to deconstruct everything. It's best to take the ingots anyway.
Well, I want to finish the antenna.
I know. But if we deconstruct all the parts that I have, we can then construct the parts for the antenna that we don't have.
Okay.
So let's see, you already put everything we had in there? Yeah. Oh. Not mean to body block that.
Right.
Oh.
So I guess we wait for that. And
Yeah,
then
I'm
after we
just
have-
loading in Cobalt into my Rover.
And then once we've got this assembler up and running, or this mining outpost up and running with the antenna.
Yes. I also set the...
call it a day.
Yeah, I argue that's a good way. Oh, good way. Good place to stop it as well. I did set the antenna range to be 17k, so we can interact with this thing when we're at our main base, as soon as we set up an antenna there. I feel like we can also use these things as relay stations, so...
Yeah, that works. A little bit larger than I'd initially thought, but that works. Especially as it comes with the extra functionality.
Indeed. How much power is that thing going to consume though? That's the one thing I'm worried about. Max power, 200 kilowatts. Well...
And she's playing with A Majestic Dwarf.
Indeed. Only the most majestic of dwarfs. I mean, look at that face. So handsome. So majestic. People would kill for that face.
People would use so many unknown signals.
think this is going back to the thingamajigger. Oh, it's at the wrong thing. Oh well. I'll have to fix that later. How close are we? Ooh, we're getting there. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Actually, what do we need for a store block? Could we set up a store block here already?
No, don't see why not. It's probably a good idea. Although, probably need cargo here sometime as well.
I mean, we technically do have cargo. Oh, right. We are going to get listing fees. And transaction fees. So we do need a little bit of money in order to be able to trade, unfortunately.
I still got a little bit of money.
Yeah, I suppose the faction does still have a little, but... ideal is not certainly the word I would use for it. Let's withdraw a, like, say 50k for now. Oh, no, that's not 50k. That's 50. How much cobalt ingots do we want to sell? Oh, how many? Sorry.
Good question. How many have we got lying around right now?
That is also a good question.
I mean, we got, like, in the refinery we got 25.
But it is climbing as well. I think I can list 500. And that it will automatically pull from its inventory as soon as it's requested, but I honestly don't know. I haven't really played with economy at all.
Well, we'll give it a go.
Administration!
Oh, what do we have? We want
Cobalt ingots. Amount. 500. Listing price.
iron.
Should we say 125? For cobalt?
Yeah, I will leave the. What you're more of a factory-minded person, so I shall leave that for you for today.
Like, it defaulted to 145, but what is the other station selling it for? Do you remember? Was it 140?
Yeah, 140, I think.
Then I think
What
125
what are
is
you
better.
doing? Let me put that in there.
Then we can actually give them a reason to buy Cobalt here. Actually, let's say 750, it will build up. Create offer, there we go. Reset the price to 145.
Yeah.
Well, too bad. I cannot have it be any lower than I trade.
Not putting the mankini on there then.
Nope.
Almost done with the conveyor as well.
Just trying to get the tech set up here.
It's sustainably sourced cobalt as well.
This thing, okay. Playing with the tech size is not the most fun of play.
It's now connected. The two of the store block is now connected.
Nice.
But it hasn't pulled anything yet. Well, let's be fair, Merlin. Everything we do is sus.
Indeed. How's this?
That's great, yeah. Organically sourced cobalt.
We need a giant LCD that says that as well. Preferably a spinning one. But yeah, I think we can get all the ingots and get out of here then.
Yeah, I'm just doing one more.
Also, I'll set up some ore selling as well, just in case. There we go. Selling cobalt ingots and cobalt ore.
Excellent. What do you think to like?
Yes. We need neons though.
Yeah. Well, we can come back and do some of those. We can put like the neon arch around it and
I approve.
does the store have inventory in it yet?
I think it should pull from its inventory. Like from the connected inventories whenever something is bought or sold.
No. Okay.
But I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so shall we leave it here then?
Yeah. Don't you want to drive home first?
I'm really starting to run low on energy,
Okay.
so I was going to leave it here.
Yeah, that works.
And plus, we might want to do a little bit more work here next week before we go.
Probably. Also, I did load many ingots onto this rover, so... Oh, sorry.
How many ingots are we talking?
161 cobalt, 39 silicon, that's 269 nickel.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
And we have to find our would-be competitors around here somewhere as well.
or maybe even business partners.
Possibly. Although, given the fact that the words "do not engage" were uttered, and I think they might be fairly suspect.
But also, we don't need to aggravate potential customers.
True, but when your first thing upon seeing a potential customer is the words "do not engage" and the base appears unprotected, kind of speaks that their priorities are a little skew-if. So I'm somewhat suspicious of them at the moment.
Well,
Not enough to not do business with them, but I just think that we should be aware of the potential risk.
I'm sure it'll be fine, and to be fair, I would have a similar reaction as well. If you see a base actively in development, I too would want to know if it's gonna be protected or not. Because you never know when it might be hostile or not, because you don't want to have a claim close to it as well. Just saying.
True.
Business
Right.
can be a hard world.
Indeed.
But yeah, I need to turn on my grass. Hang on. What about my grass? My grass is going. Grass. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, let me see if I can raid into somebody, because I need to go to sleep immediately. Because I'll be back in 8 hours? I think.
Is that with Pav?
Indeed. We shall be playing some more Forion. Be fun.
Nice.
Who else is playing Space Engineers, and what are they doing? I was hoping for an English one. Oh, wait. Oh wait, no, that's you. I was like, oh wait, that's somebody who's English, and it's Dwarf.
Indeed. I am English.
Yes, you are. They have a pun in their name, which hurts me. Oh, in their stream title, which hurts me, but... Aww. They have a follower goal as well. Oh, bless. But I'm not sure what they're doing. I think they're on Europa making a large grid something? Chip? Maybe? Let me get you the name. Yeah. But yeah, we will be ending it here. We'll be raiding into Oblivion Cub, which is intended for mature audiences, so please do beware. I'm not sure if they have any 18 plus things. Oh, wait, they do. Ah, it'll be fine.
We shall see.
Yeah, but yeah, for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you've had a good time. I know I'm very happy with these streams. It's just a fun scenario.
I am enjoying it and looking forward to the continuation.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to next week as well.
I shall probably do some tests toward building a larger small grid cargo rover
Nice.
with
And,
the articulated gubbins.
And I do have some good news as well. I am now off on Fridays, so I can actually do these streams on Thursday evenings until we're ready to stop it. But I don't know how long that will last, but we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah. For now,
We shall
thank
see.
you guys so much for watching. I hope you've had a good time, and see you next time, whenever that might be. Have a good one.
See you next time.